Jeez. Morning, morning. It's weird.
Recovered from a 23K drawdown this month to plus 1K, taking today off.
Holy hell. Black Akko. Brother. Don't know what's going on here. Well, congrats on getting it back. Just gonna take my 5-minute break and hopefully my platform decides to work. What's that, AKAN? So Trade Zero is down right now on talk with their support thing. I can't trade that. Hate to be making millions of dollars. Lightspeed, no excuses. Yeah, commissions. There's plenty of reasons. Yep, so that's why the market is going to juice for you guys. Congratulations. Watch this MRAM. It's got a bit of a W here over 1930. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh shit, you're in positions and can't get out. All right, let me know, Jet. Um, can you get on your phone and trade it by chance? Just curious. But also, you definitely should be complaining afterwards and tell me how they resolve it for you. You're on the phone with them. So if this was E-Trade, they'd tell me to bend over and just see how bad they could butt me, and that I should be thankful that I was receiving such pleasure. So I need to know what Trade Zero's thing is. Take some Lightspeed trades. Oh gosh, there's no point. Just gonna run up commissions. Let me fire it up. Let's fire it up. Oh gosh, I don't even know my password on this thing. Nope. Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. 14. Oh, that's not it. Um, Light speed pissed me off. Says your new password has to be 14 characters long, but then they put a limit on it too. Like what? Why do I have to change my password? So stupid. Oh gosh. Okay. All right, light speed. Oh geez, this is rough to look at. After I've been used to some other stuff for so long.
Come on.
69 hee hee. Hope everyone is stacking.
This drives me nuts about these charts. Oh, guess DOS doesn't work. DOS lights. See, this is how I have to freaking set this up every damn time. Give me a second. All right, so I gotta do. How did this all get screwed up? This way. This is so bizarre. So one thing I really hate about their charts, and this is after me working on them, this is what they normally look like. Oh, you can't even see that. What the hell? Why is it so zoomed in? Oh, screw it. Anyway, here, I do this. This is what they normally look like, which is complete ass. This is what they look like after I worked on it for a while. But there's no, you like, with TradingView, we've already talked about this. You can like get it to where you can move it around, right? You can, if you want to look at the price action here, you can do that. If you want to look at the top part, whatever. RDAC is moving. Just do that, and now you can move it. Lightspeed doesn't let you do that. It's Zoom, and that's it. I mean, you should be able to. I mean, what does this do? Like, what is this? Like, why do I need that? Right? Why do I need to have a highlight box? I could do this. Can I do it on the bottom? I can slide it. But heaven forbid you be able to grab the damn chart, move it around. Oh, and this I can't minimize. So this is just constantly here. Jet route, you'll be fine. Are you still not logged in yet? I'm pretty sure they're gonna make you whole. I would think anyway. Really? No phones? No web? What? I thought you said you were on the phone with them. Oh, they're cocked. All right. I don't. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, gosh. Yep. This is still down too. And hey, man. The last thing I got from the website from Tyler on chat support says, I'm sorry we don't have an ETA right now. We are working to restore service ASAP. If you want, you can wait in chat now. I'll let you know as soon as it's back up. And I didn't respond. And he closed it out. Well, that's fun. So I'm probably not going to be able to connect to him. Okay. Let's try to set this up again. Okay. This isn't at all the layout. I don't want to deal with this right now. Gosh, man. Jet route. What position? What stock did you have? Just curious. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. So right now I'm trying to get my layout to look just like my trade zero layout, just as far as the window spacing goes. Just so I can have some semblance of similarity. What is this? This is dumb. There's no point in me trading on this light speed. I should be spending my time opening up DOS. There's 0 point in freaking trading on here. It's gonna be commissioned to death. It's up. Jet route. Get on the phone with them. I want you to freaking let them know what happened, and I want you to tell me what they tell you now. Did they make you whole and all that? About to rip their ass. Damn right, brother. Freaking give it to them. I think it had to do with their, jeez, their multi-factor authentication because it wasn't working. Now it is. Okay. All right. Out of light speed. I'm gonna let it cook a little bit here before I go crazy on a trade. Well, the good thing is 30 minutes ain't bad. Okay. Let's find a trade here. I should take this. Such a pussy. Gosh, that just red scares me so bad. Bit of a pivot point here at this 1463-ish area. For those that use DOS, can you move the charts around like this, where you just grab it and you can move it around? Yes. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Band. Hello. Good call on this band here. That recovery on Qualcomm, that's insane. NSA is using Mythos. Everybody is. Like, how good is this thing? I wonder what it's found that they're being so hush hush about. Nvidia's getting ass blasted right now. Jeez. It's like every time this thing makes a new all-time high, time to dump it. Time to dump it. Bad at 6. Jet, you're probably gonna post what your conversation is, but if you do, just keep posting it, or someone let me know they posted, because I'm trying to trade now, so I don't want to miss it though. I'm really interested in how they handle your situation. The army's looking for alternative proteins. Huh. Oh god, different. HCAI, dumpity dump dump. Watt, energy, daily cock spread, suck dick. MRAM. China's killer AI? I wasn't aware of that headline. This is a low and go here. Completely missed it. Spread's always this bad on this thing. Not playing Qualcomm. Well, in order for me to play it, you have to remember this count's only $30,000. I have to play the leverage plays, which can make your butthole shrink real quick. OSH. Oh, are you talking to me? OSRH. Does look good for high daybreak. I missed it. I didn't do anything. That's the story of my life. Band 5 minute 34. I really like this band. NVIDIA pushing 200. Whew. Gonna go over with the troops. Well, it could be maybe for like protein bars or something. Jeez. Qualcomm juicing still. So I'm going to write them an email with my order history. Review today, tomorrow, and makes the account whole if necessary. No, do what they say. Send the email. Tell them that you were trying to sell your positions at a certain price at a certain time. Whatever. You know, you're dealing with just tech support, round one. I mean, that's not, at least they said we'll make your account whole. Like that, brokerages don't just throw that out there. Trust me, I know. All right, there's a 5-minute cock here on MRAM. Band 3470. How much did you end up losing, J Route, if you don't mind? Sure. You don't have to. A little over 1K. That should be manageable. I think that and I would screenshot our chat, Jet Route, and put that screenshot in your email as well to prove live to how many people we got. 300 people across all platforms that you were trying to get in. Couldn't. $3,000. Did I say 300? 3,000 people. Thank you, Soils. Apologize. AKAN's getting interesting. Goes AKAN. Trying to get that high a day. Got it. Son of a gun. Did I just miss it? I did. GPRO. Little price compression going on. It's over the 200-day moving average. Is it completely reversing now? Making higher highs, higher lows. Looks good. As far as trading, it's a tough one because the volume is, well, it's not terribly light. It just doesn't make big moves, so you won't see me trading it. And this is like throughout this entire area, a couple pennies. But as far as a swing, does not look bad. I short this? Did HCAI have news today? Or just being an ass? I don't see anything on it. OSRH. Nice. So this stock collapsed yesterday because they made a deal that they could get license agreements for up to $815 million. So the stock cratered. Make it make sense. Like, tell me we're just not completely manipulated nonstop. Holy crap. Meta going for that 600 break. What's some inverse meta tickers? I don't. Meta L? No. Meta U? Let's ask ChatGPT. Maybe it knows. What are some inverse meta ticker symbols? Stocks that inverse the direction of meta. I use bullish. It's gotta be a bearish one. Pens dominated. I didn't get to see it. What a game though. Double overtime, right? Unlike my Tampa Bay Lightning, who decided to get drunk before the game. That could have been their worst game of the year, and maybe the worst game I've seen them play in 3 years. They cannot show up in the playoffs. This team is cursed, man. It's like there's just no leadership in the locker room. Hedman ain't there, and even if he was there, he's not the most outspoken, kind of leader you need to get this team up and running. They were horrible. Get off this Cooch scored blah, blah, blah. I don't care about him scoring goals. They're nice. He's not a goal scorer. He's a setup man. You guys just completely ignore the other statistic called assists, and he's got plenty of them. No, see, I can't type meta anything and they don't show up. That's one thing I don't like about this platform is you could start typing and nothing comes up to like, oh, like if I type meta, like it doesn't show up anything here. It just assumes you know what ticker you're putting in. Met D's nuts. Meta bear. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's when your best player puts a puck in that. Well, it's wonderful for you. Happy for you. Look at this market. Where's this coming from? He has a solid GDP number coming. Oh, we have a solid GDP number come out today? Wait, what? Is that what's... Senior advisor Hassett asked about gas price. Trump broke OPEC. Why are we juicing right now? Okay, watch this AKAN. Really kind of tight here.
Partial execution.
Okay. Take it. And the 5-minute cock. Damn. All right. AKAN. Going again. Definitely a kind of a support through that 21 EMA on the 1-minute chart here. Hunger Games does end today. We will have a winner today. We'll give multiple updates. Probably the first one as soon as I'm out of this trade. Let's go, Kirkland, 21 months. Ripper Dip, I see you with your 69. Man, the market moves down so fast right now. What you gonna do? It is going to like 197, isn't it? Oil starting to take off. Shut out the Pens. Came York. I didn't get to see the game. I had my own hockey game last night. We tied 4-4. So I missed. Hang on, there's news. Have you ever seen anything like this happen before on any other platforms? Oh, yeah. E-Trade. And the thing about E-Trade is they would just say, well, before they got bought out, they would make you whole. So you have that going for you. Now, they'll just say, go fuck yourself. So I have high hopes for you, and I'm really hoping that they do you right. Because they're not attached to a big institution. 1,000 before E-Trade got bought, I had them like cop me like $3,000+ sometimes. After they got bought out, never again. Never again. So it can happen to all brokers. I know you're having. I know it's incredibly unlucky that this happened to you on Trade Zero, but there ain't no broker that this hasn't happened to him before. Line broker stop adjusting fill prices. MBBO. Yeah, it's true, but when you freaking can't allow people to sell their position, it's a big deal. I had to recently sign an arbitration clause with a resident, basically signing. That's so wild, though, isn't it? Like, damn. What's the news moving markets? Take your pick. Who the hell knows? Do you have your latest PC set up in parts post anywhere? No, but I can. I'm a nerd like that. I can for shizzle. Actually, I do. Here, I have a PC part link. Here, I'll give you the link. Hang on. I'll pull it up. If I can remember my email or my password, I should say. Thought I. Okay, forgot password. What's my password? Okay. Here it is. All right, that's my PC list. And the prices I paid for them. It's a lot. $50.93K. How much do they go for now? Last time I looked, they actually were higher. $50.90. They're $4,000 now. Oh my gosh. Trying to call with Rubio. Got it. Let's go spell actually addresses performance. Yes. So you are somewhat correct on that. I mean, performance, 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 performance. It's a case. Performance. I mean, performance, but I don't have to have. And honestly, the fans are wrong. I haven't updated the fans in here. Actually, now I'm looking at this. I have more than 3 fans. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 11 fans in this thing, so I have like 4 of these packs. I gotta update that. But little did I know I was buying a PC at the cheapest. So this now is $4,000 if I were to buy this right now. This is, good God, I don't even know what this is going for now. Let's look. Oh, you can buy it right now for $1,500. Gah. Suck a dick. Oh. What about, this is probably cheaper. Yeah, it's about $100 cheaper. The Intel 20 best bang for the buck on a dead end platform. Yeah, they really did that. They did that bad. This is probably cheaper. Yeah, not much though. This is probably a little cheaper. Yeah. But this, I wonder, this is my memory. my SSD. I wonder what this is. Oh, this was a custom part I put in there. Out of stock, huh? Can you buy it anywhere? $1,200? No. I can't find it. It's sold out everywhere. Let me check eBay. eBay. Huh. Oh no, that's $100 shipping from Australia. So you can't even find it on eBay. Damn. It's actually, yeah. I don't know. SSDs are probably going to get crazy. All right. MRAM. Blue House, they made 10 times their investment in SpaceX. Chicka Bow Wow, good morning. $20. A jet route, that's pretty damn quick. I've had entire days with E-Trade. I know it's your first go around, but us grizzled vets will tell you that's nothing. We see what back in our day, they had to fire up the horses and make them sing to get our trading platforms back up and running again. WNW. All right. What is this doing? Reverse split. Markets are juicing right now. That's you. Meta had earnings yesterday. Why is the stock down today? Let's see what ChatGPT says. Hood getting into the gap. All right, it's going the wrong way, so let's close that out. What do you guys have the float of OWL? Trade Zero is showing 1.5 billion shares. That can't be right. Robinhood shows 1.5 bill. All right. Keep an eye on this RDAC. It's doing 5-minute cucks here, and especially if it does one more and doesn't do anything, this could be a launch pad. SKLZ daily cock. See how that does. AKA went. Really want to see this do well. AKA. Damn. Oops, I think I completely. All right, do something for us. Well, ow, 1 minute cock looked great. Damn it. Let's see if we can find some levels here. All right. Good trade.
Partial execution.
I got in SJT 12. It's only 500 shares. All right, this just got call activity. What do we got here? BLN. Where? One and a half. Says there's no volume here. Am I blind? Federal communicate FCC voted to approve proposal to bar all Chinese labs from testing. Okay. Good luck with that enforcement. Oh my gosh. Anyways, no quote. He said there was call. Let me pull up E-Trade. Maybe I could see it there. Can't believe I just said that out loud. Words that came out of my mouth. KLZ. Volume. Not SKLZ. What was it? VLN. Whoa, okay. So it was $2, not $1.50, and it was 3,000 contracts. That's funny. All right, when is this open? I was like, who's calling me? No, just Luke. Car warranty expired. All right, we got 11:06 and 55 seconds, so about 2.5 minutes still. Saying this stuff in Iran and Iraq is about to heat up again, and so what the headline was? What's the news? So there was a 3,000 contract buy at the $2 strike on VLN. That's why it moved. So I don't know if this is going to go or not, but that's what caused it. Got about 50 seconds here. No idea what it's quoting. Watch Owl. It's got a W, little price compression there. As soon as I'm out of this thing, I'm going to go right over to OWL. Looking pretty good for a move again. 10 seconds. You're seeing 420. My man. It's probably going to be flat. Oh. Okay. All right. Suck a dick. SJ and T12. This is 30-minute chart. This is 10:13. Oil just took a dump. Strategic Petroleum Reserve. Soliciting. Okay. Geez, is that enough to dent the move in oil? Shut up, S-Shane T12. Go back to your little hole. Go crawl back in your little hole. So far today, taken 4 trades basically, up $500. How about Tampa Lightning? Suck a dick. You know the buttons. Give me that. But you know what? I've come to grasp with this team. They're just a bunch of pussies half the time. Let me. They have guts. Like they'll fight anybody. But when it comes to actually showing up and playing hard in a game, it's like they're ghosts. KULR, WNW halted. Huh. The Vegas bandwagon. Hey, Cheese, you can't talk. Your team is literally watching my Lightning play, okay? So shut up.
Partial execution.
Just shut up. Is that AMD juicing again? Oh, here's 2. Can I short this?
Rejected.
Gotta locate. AKA and juice. This is super tight. Can I short this? Locate on. Ow. 2,000. Accept. They should be dropping. Yes. 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 I'll take it. Let's go. I do love the shorting on this platform. It is phenomenal. The prediction, did it not get paid out? Let's do it. Are we at all-time highs again? Oh my gosh. This market. All right. Bathroom break. Whisper.
Partial execution.
SKLZ went, huh? What'd I miss? Please eat more vegetables. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. A little Stadium Series puck in the mail, finally. Been waiting on this for about 3 months. I lost my order, had to reorder it again. It's cool because it's textured. This part is texturized. Where'd it go? Go. And then I bought something. I bought a puck. I decided to go to just buy a display case. I'm going to put it right there. I was like, I could build one, but I'm like, it was cheap enough to where I was like, all right, well, there's no really point building. I'm not that. You get your 3 helmets. I know what you're talking about. Oh, 2 helmets. You're talking about Darth Vader. Oh, actually, it is 3 now, isn't it? You just completely switching the conversation on me. I'm talking about hockey pucks and display cases for hockey pucks, and then you start talking about Star Wars Darth Vader helmets. What are we doing here? Damn it, Meta. Going the wrong way.
Partial execution.
You ever been locked into a stock and the platform crashes for 30 minutes? That was a while, right? Still coming. Yeah. We actually have clips of it. Someone find the clip. It worked out for me, but it's happened multiple times. So E-Trade used to do this thing in their infinite wisdom where it say a stock did a reverse split, and it usually was on like stocks that did reverse splits. For some reason, their platform needed a whole day to like catch up. So if you didn't know the stock did a reverse split and you bought it that day, the day after it did a reverse split, so the day that it was actively trading after the reverse split, if you bought it and you were like, oh, cool, I'm up, and then you went to sell, it would say you'd have to call in your order to sell. What? Usually these reverse shit stocks are extremely volatile, as you are aware. So, yeah, I had to call in an order, and the guy it's not just a call in the order and hit the sell button. It's call in the order. Then they have to go to their compliance team to get the approval for the order, which takes more time. Then they come back with you and they say, okay, we've got the approval to sell this position. Let me run down do you want to sell XYZ position at a limit order of $5 if it $5 on April the 1st, 2024, whatever. They have to say all this stuff, and they say it so damn slow. And you're like, yes. Sell. Like, sir, I have to get through this. I have to say it all. It's a recorded line. I have to say it all. Like, fine. So then he finally gets over his spiel. Do you want me to sell? Yes. There's a clip of that. Did anyone find it yet by chance? So yeah, it happened to me before. We have one clip, I believe, where I'm waiting on hold and the stock is just juicing out of its mind and I can't sell. Finally, I do get to sell, but I didn't get the top or whatever. So yeah, there is no way, and the platform doesn't tell you this before you buy. There's like no warning that's saying, hey, when you buy this stock, we're going to allow you to buy it, but we're not allowing you to sell it. And so there's zero way to find out. That's when you go to your short sell. Yeah, right. These are reverse split stocks. Good luck finding shares. Oh, you found it, Revelations? Let's watch this thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look how... This is an old clip. Look how much different I look. Good God, that hair. This was in when I was starting to grow it out because of COVID. I think, right? What year was this? 6 years ago? Yeah, that's probably right in the middle of COVID. Jeez. So you can see the account up here. This is old E-Trade. This is old E-Trade with the old charts too. You can see this TAOP position, I think, is the one I'm stuck in. And I'm just...
Sell it!
So you can hear in the back... I'll run the whole clip, but you can hear in the background on speakerphone, and you hear the E-Trade on hold music.
Sell it!
Up $6,000.
Sell it!
$7,000. James is telling me to change brokers.
Screw this shit, man. I'm done. I am done. Sell it! Sell it! Sell it at 6! Sell it! I don't care. Sell it! This is unreal! Sell it!
$8,000.
Can I short it?
So yeah, I've been in that situation. It worked out for me. I can't remember when I was able to get them to finally sell it. Certainly didn't make 8,000 on it, I don't think. That was 6 years ago, fresh. That was the only one we had a clip of. There was multiple of those, to where the point where I started taking one share trades on stocks that were parabolic, and I didn't know if they were reverse splits or not, just to make sure I could sell the stock before I got in. E-Trade rules. trade stocks, you bastards. Bastards. SKLZ again.
AAPL, Apple accuses
W.
India watchdog of exceeding its powers, seeks to stall the antitrust case that in a filing reported
Come on.
now. Alpha
Break 60.
Lima.
Partial execution.
No, you bastard. Oh, heavy on it too. Oh gosh, that's brutal. A break? Yeah, it broke it. Shit. Man, they're stacking that 60 pretty hard now. Okay.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
How do I get filled at 756? That is some ass. Oh, I'm thankful to be out. That broke and didn't do anything. It didn't break.
MLG.
So I asked them about their candles, and again, I didn't respond.
MLGO.
Hang on.
Michael Algo develops optimal precise quantum query algorithm based on sum of squares, representation form of
What is this headline?
Boolean functions.
MLGO develops optimal precise quantum query algorithm based on sum of squares representation form of Boolean functions. Huh? I swear they purposely put out the most impossible to understand headlines just so people, just so retail's like, oh shit, that sounds big. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I ever study the formula? No, cheese. Like, what? I don't even know where to begin. That's like throwing someone a calculus book that's in kindergarten and be like, here, study this. Oh, okay. Like, what am I looking at? Well, this is fucking gonna dunk on me here. I see AKN. It's just crazy. So much for not holding up. All right, just get out of that. I ain't doing shit. Qualcomm. New AI chip business will be material in 2027. Wow. Now as scales, he goes, as soon as I get out. I mean, it's like instant. How do I do this to myself? Assume I'm red. No, we're up $400. Just bullshit. I do want to short this though. This kind of looks like a short. Looking thin here. Come on. Keep pushing. Stop. Stop. Freaking kidding me. Oh my gosh, this is gonna go now. Beautiful looking short. And then it turns to poop real quick. Come on, give us another push down. This guy needs to go away. I know, it's a test. I know, cheese, I know. This next candle is important. AKA and should have gone, didn't go. AGH. That's one I haven't seen in a while. Crazy. Well, this invalidated itself, did it not? SOLV juice in here. I'm not sure what that's about. Now it goes down. Now it goes down. Now it goes down. Now it goes down! Still trying to get this meta to roll over. Let's see. What is this, Luke? You son of a bitch. RAM coming up at that 1850. Give us a pullback before you break, you piece of junk. Good jet route. I hope it works out for you. Definitely keep me posted. $500 million market cap. So the reason why it's probably not going to get that full value is probably because I assume it's going to get appealed. That's why. Wow, market's getting over 3 weekly highs. Huh. Latest tomorrow AM. Nice. That's quick. That's quick, man. Owl trying to do a 5-minute. That's not doing anything. Can we chill? It's trying, right? This thing about to go 10-minute. I mean, I just played this because it was doing a freaking 10-minute cuck, and it's gonna go cuck and go on me, isn't it? You freaking piece of shit. Jeez, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Literally just random numbers on a screen and you talking about something. You got to give me context, brother. Unless you just like me talking to you. What? I still don't know what you're talking about. $11.40 candle. Your sensor's broke. I definitely know there's discrepancies. That's why I have it on TradingView. They acknowledged, this is what they said. So I said, and blah blah blah. I noticed your candles are populated differently. They go, hello. Our candles are a little different from other platforms. For example, a 5-minute candle made this instant would encompass data from the previous 5 minutes. What the hell does that even mean? And I didn't get back to him because I probably went to the bathroom or something, and they hung up. So I need to get back on the phone and be like, what? Oh, Chicka Bow Wow. I called that out when they were doing it. I mean, you get kids early. I mean, if you get a kid early on a platform, no joke. That's why Apple was doing it. 100% was calling that too. Dish didn't come over to us. Fills are trash. Candles are wrong. Platform unreliable. What do you? I give a little grace on the platform unreliability, just because everybody's is. But yeah, I just got to get the mental, like, here we go again, to do it. That's all it is. And it's all it is at this point. Fire it up. Load up DOS again. DOS. Wherever it is on my computer, if I even have it anymore. Well, geez, I wasn't paying attention to at the time. Today sounds like a good day. I'm not there yet. Oh, man. It took me 2 months to get comfortable with this one. Like, I just... Is this comfortable? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty darn comfortable with it right now. EIA Old Demand.
Partial execution.
Cannot get this one. This wants to go, don't it? Scroll zoom. I got that, brother. I got that. But DOS has it too. What people are saying. No, DOS does not. But I mean, TOS does not. But DAS does. DOS does. Right? Whoever said it, someone said it. They did. I saw that. I'm not into The Mandalorian as much as Disney's trying to pump it. Freaking $600 life-size Grogu, suck a dick. Here's what I don't like about what...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Here's what I don't like about Disney and what they did with Star Wars is the music. They changed the music that you don't feel like you're in the Star Wars universe because the music isn't Star Wars universe. You got the John Williams style orchestra, heavy brass music in all the movies. And then you go to the shows and it's completely different. It makes no sense. And they didn't have to get John Williams to do all the shows and everything, but you could have had that orchestral style music. That's not hard to do. But no, let's completely change it. And yeah, you feel like you're in Star Wars. Nope, you don't. Mando music is good? No, it's not. I don't like it at all. It's trying to be spaghetti western music in a galaxy far, far away. Do you know how expensive that music is, even to license it for TV streaming distro rights? I guarantee you they could have done it with Suno AI and then had someone edit it. They didn't have to have an orchestra do it. But the orchestra part ain't even the freaking expensive part of making these shows. Like, for instance, I had to look it up because I want to get the right number. On the Acolyte, they spent $230 million for that, 8 episodes of trash. Supposedly, I haven't watched it yet. $230 million. It was $23 million an episode. Or something like that. Yeah. They could have, you could do good music. Power of one, power of two, power of many. Oh, I haven't watched it yet, but it just seems so cringe, bro. It seems so cringe. Cringe moments in Acolyte. All right. I haven't watched The Acolyte, and we're gonna watch 2-minute clip. I've never watched this clip. I don't even know it's gonna be cringe. I just put that in there. The clips that I've seen, complete cringe. Here we go. We're gonna do this 2 minutes together. Mute Discord. For those that don't know, Acolyte is like it's one of the Star Wars shows that Disney created. They tried to go really edgy in it. It's like the woke dream come true kind of, supposedly. I haven't watched it. So here we go.
Connect to the Force. Have faith. And tell me what comes into your mind.
Balance.
Good.
Life.
Excellent.
I see fire. It grows larger. It consumes anything that tries to stop it.
Hey guys, does anyone have notes for the origin?
Okay, we actually gonna get clips here, bud.
Nice.
That's the Matrix. I didn't know she was in this. So they just had Carrie Ann Fisher from the Matrix, Trinity, doing Matrix shit in the Acolyte. Okay. And she's dead.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, that wasn't. Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay, so in other shows, they're showing that getting stabbed with a lightsaber and you live through it. Yet Carrie Ann Fisher dies from a knife stab that didn't go all the way in. Got it. That's a good point. It's a really good point, actually.
If you attack a Jedi with a weapon, you will fail.
Nani?
Okay, we got the clip.
No threat to them.
Okay, I gotta find a better one. I hate this freaking edit that whoever did on this is just next level dumb. Okay, nope, same guy.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh, jeez.
I'll take care of you. I will. Banana.
Banana. Boss?
Can't see.
What are we talking
Yoda
about here?
can't see.
Like, oh, Carrie Ann Moss? Wait, what? Who are we talking about? Carrie Ann Moss? What did I say? Carrie Ann, did I say Fisher? All right, thank you for the correction. Carrie Ann Moss. I had the Carrie Ann right. She was the bomb diggity. BYND, but the juice. Like this, I just don't get this. It didn't do this. I gotta fire up DOS, man. I gotta spend the weekend freaking doing DOS. Second divorce comes fast because you know you're strong enough. Is that some kind of a wise proverb? This Ardak is interesting, man. Doesn't have it in it. One more time. One more time. AKA just juice. Broker switch. I see. I see what you're stepping in. One more time. brown skin character replace a white character. Do you guys actually believe that when it comes to Star Wars? Do you actually like the new stuff coming out? Do you think that it tanked because people are racist? I disagree with that wholeheartedly. It has nothing to do with race from my perspective. And much more that it left the Star Wars universe and created something different, and it's not good, and it's pumped out, and it's blah. You enjoy the stories? I don't think they're good products. I think there's some good products, but I think a lot of it is not good products. If so, they wouldn't be they wouldn't be abandoning the new products they just created. Like Disneyland in California, right? The Star Wars area is set in the time frame of the latest trilogy, the new one with Rey and Kylo Ren and all of those characters. But they are now making it back to the originals somehow. Is The Mandalorian over? I didn't watch the newest season yet. I'm not that far, but I don't think it's over. They just have a movie coming out on it. Ahsoka. I thought one of my favorite episodes from The Mandalorian is the first episode. Ahsoka, a black actress, is in it. I thought that episode was artistically done wonderfully. I love the actor that does, or actress does it, that does Ahsoka. I think it's great. I haven't watched the series or anything like that, but I thought that is my favorite Mandalorian episode. Meta bond sales? 30 billion? What are we talking about here, Cheese? 30 what? Just press foreign governments to join new coalition of straightforward. Best day ever today. Luke Hogg posted best day ever. Congratulations, my man. Holy shit balls, brother. Says 96. Cross-dressing Klingons? What? What are they cross-dressing to? Damn. AKN halted down. AVLN. Upsized offering, huh? Those usually do well. was about to take that 50 break. All right, Hunger Games. Let's look at it real quick. Mute Discord. Hope you boys are ready for this. Week 3. 3-pedal versus Big Harry. Bull holding Big Harry in the league right now against 3-pedal for the first place finish. Prices close at 4 p.m. today. This is looking good. Jack Mihoffer going against Izzy. Izzy kicking his ass. Luke Imufata in the battle with Chickabawa by less than 1%. Mac 33333 against different baits, getting beat up with iBit. Snow No Flake crushing Igloo TV 29-6. Joystick Report and Salt Life of John, the battle of the pillow fight here. Who can lose less? Captain Burrito Pants getting spanked by Luke Kong with a 7K day. By the way, hey, Baby Bear beating up on Pizza Wrangler. Let's look at the overall. And it looks like Chickabow is still in the lead over 3-pedal. 3-pedal taking second fiddle in both categories. Chickabow, what place did you end up in this? You were in the third bracket? Look at that. Look at that. 79%. Bangers. Bangeray, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's look at these, the ETF Media leaderboard now. Plus 2%, 3-pedal Jack Me Off are going into second place on the weekly change. No changes on the day over day, though, except Baby Bear over Luke I'm Your Father. The rest is the same. Big moves for Igloo, Joystick, Chickabow Wow, 32% of Captain Burrito Pants. All right, Captain Burrito, I'm giving you my lollipop. You're going to suck on that lollipop. You understand? You're going to like it. Where are you, Captain? There you are, big boy. Boom, you get the lollipop. So much data on this. Salt Life is insane. Let's look into it. Let's look into it. Mac 333. Okay. There we go. MSTX with the lead. Big Harry Dingo. Nice day over day moves here. Led by TEM. 3-pedal. Base hit days. Nothing crazy. Jack Me Offer. Would have been a nice day if this meta didn't just shit a brick. Swear the ERs aren't helping. MST for Salt Life of John. Taking the lead with an 8% move. Luke Kong. Break even day. Would have been okay, but BTU is BTU in his butt. Izzy, 5%, 3%, still break even. Nvidia, tanking today. Luke I'm Your Fada, minus 3% day over day, led by Chewy and AMC. Nothing crazy. Different baits, nothing crazy. Would have been nice. He had PDSB plus 5% on the day. Couple base loser days. Igloo TV, the big one, 23% day over day. Big moves across the board. Base hit, actually. Nice moves. Got to get these green. Overall portfolio, still minus 74%. Pizza Wrangler, big day. 41%. Jeez, Pizza Wrangler. AFMN. That thing is chooching for him. What if this went to $1? Would Pizza Wrangler win if this went to $1 between now and whenever? It might be close. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, gosh. I say sell B1 with 30% good times. Oh, no. Did you? Oh, no. Oh, well, you would be like break even right now. Oh, that sucks. Yep, I see it. You just sold it. I mean, you sold it like 28 days ago, so it is what it is. But damn. The question is, if we did, which we're not, I don't think we're going to do this season 2 the same way. I think it'll be different. But if we did it the same way, would you go memes again? That's the question. Would you straight meme it up one more time?
Okay with the
Would you run it back?
Currently.
He says, yep. It's a true DJ. I love it. Yes, queen. All right. Who we got? Snow Flakes. 8% day here. On V-Wave, still just nuking him, though. I mean, this one just did not do well. Baby Bear. Decent day. Would have been good, but open door. Throttle on him one more time. Joystick report 17 day over day. Nice hits. Nice hits. Nice hits. Shiza 28% day over day. OKLO getting some Momo on the power plays. Is there enough track though? That's the question. Is there enough track between now and the end of next month to do it? Chicka bow wow. QBTS, MSTX, nice days. We need more of that. Really nice days. Captain Burrito Pants, 40% day, led by QURE. Wow. Need a couple more of those. Just a couple more of those, and you're good to go. One last look at our leaderboards. There it is. Closing out April. ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems ends next month. We will have a winner for the coveted ring of Season 1. Could be so awesome. It's obvious Star Wars is heavily about race due to being such an old franchise. That makes zero sense. Usually old franchises are like this. Star Wars cast black actors. They often get more hate than others. When the movies have the same kinds of problems. If it was really just about the story, the reactions would be more equal. They're not. Well, I don't know anyone that liked Rey's character. What are you talking about? She's white. And you can't say, oh, they hate white women because Princess Leia is the most loved woman on Earth. God rest her soul. Lando Calrissian, black actor in the original movies, loved for his role. What are we talking about here? Finn was fine until they did stupid stuff with Finn. Rose screwed Finn up. Between episodes 8 and 9, that made 0 sense. And you can't tell me the hate for Rose isn't warranted. Let me give you a synopsis here. Let me give you, for those that don't know what I'm about to say about Rose, the character in episode 8. They are on an urgent mission to go to this planet that it's like a casino planet, right? Let's call it that. And they've got to meet up with somebody that can help them out to bring that information or whatever back to the starship that they're on that's being bombarded by the Imperials or whatever they're called. Bad guys. Yet, it's time sensitive. Like, everybody's going to die. They're going to run out of fuel if this mission doesn't get accomplished in a timely fashion. What happens when we go down to this planet? We bitch about how it's a casino planet. We try to save animals that are being raced and gambled upon. Remember, our friends are going to die if we don't complete our mission in time. But let's free the horse creatures. That's why we hate Rose. That is why story matters. Gas? I see nothing, brother. Called a racist? They can call me whatever they want. Know what I am. Need more pod racing? Here you go. I hate children in movies that are main characters. Anakin Skywalker in episode 1. Yippee! He's a white boy. I hate him.
Man, them kids, bro.
Pod racing. I'm not saying pod racing wasn't cool. That was a good idea, whatever. I hated the actor. Well, it's not his fault. It's just tough. Here you put, he's probably what, 7 years old? I don't know. This 7-year-old kid who's not going to be any kind of special actor. He's not going to be bringing in the Academy Awards here. And you're making him a main focus of a movie. And oh, by the way, he's going to be Darth Vader someday. I mean, it was just bound to fail. The actor that portrayed Anakin when he was older. No one really liked him. They kind of getting on board with it now because episode 3 kind of saved it because he did pretty good in that. But episode 2, everybody hated him. He's a white dude. What are we talking about? You write shit parts, people aren't going to like them. It's not about race. Lord Farquaad to be the lead. Here's another great scene. Was it an Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan chase scene. Oh God. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is really good. This is good. This is good writing. This is from the Obi-Wan series. This is great writing, great acting. Man, best I've ever seen.
Hello, princess.
4-year-old girl, Princess Leia.
Why are you here?
Just waiting.
For what?
For you.
Couldn't have snatched her up in 5 seconds right there. 7-year-olds outrunning grown men. Down that goes.
Remember some commentary on Mike Trump. Trump says he's nominating Dr. Nicole V. Sapphire to be next Surgeon General of the U.S.
Oh, gosh. This is after the scene is when I stopped watching this show. Okay. Clearly, I should like that scene and all those actors in it. I hate that little girl. But point is, I don't care what you look like, skin color, where you're from, who you're it doesn't matter. When you write shit, I'm going to hate it. Good God.
If those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
I mean, the scene, God, this is just so bad. Okay, first off, homeboy from Back to, oh no, this is a Flea, right? Like, come on, man. Okay, surrounded a little girl, but not really, because we made a triangle, but we're not encompassing. We actually didn't make it. She's not in the middle of the triangle. So what are we doing here? Like, we've surrounded you, but we're off to the side. Let's start there. This guy should be over in this area, right? So now she's surrounded. Nope. Let's make our triangle behind her. Great job. Good job. This guy failed. Okay, stupid alien. Oh, I'm a racist for hating that alien. Okay, then the 5-year-old takes off running. Okay, the reaction time of these aliens on a different galaxy. What are we doing? Flea just saying, oh no, she's getting away. Oh shit. What do we do? And cue the running. Oh gosh, she's going. Okay. Now let's keep pace behind her because we're not faster than a 6-year-old. Okay, still can't catch a 6-year-old. Okay, can't catch a 6-year-old. Oh, she's smart. She's gonna slide under the tree coming up here. Good move. Good move. Good move. This guy can't figure out that he can't jump over this. Okay, it's like, what do I do? Freaking A! I gotta go around. I gotta go around. Okay, next guy doesn't see the branch coming. Oh my gosh, we see the branch coming. She sees the branch. Great move by the 6-year-old. Alien. Oh, gosh. What do I do? What do I do? Oh. Oh, no. What do I do here? Shit. She's getting away. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to take me forever to go around this branch. Yep, he caught up to her. Okay. Okay. Again, fork in a tree. Can't figure out to jump over a log. This guy, she went this way. This guy's like, oh, hell, I know a shortcut. Let's go the opposite way. Great writing. Great sequence of events here. This guy's clearly looking at her this way. Can't figure out that he can hop over a log and not go through the tree. This dude's like, I'm out. Okay. They both said. Okay. So the scene before showed her go through the tree in this direct. Now she's going this way. Okay. And they're like, okay, cool. We'll go the opposite way. Then Flea shows up again, smokes that dude. And these guys could have grabbed her right there. What are we doing? Why are we not grabbing her? What are we doing? See, now they formed the triangle there at the end. That's what did it, though. See, now they got her in the triangle. She's in the middle of the triangle. End scene. That's why I hate this shit. Oh, but I'm gonna listen because I don't like it.
The name posted in the news desk projects over 2.5 million in incremental annual revenue from CUR18 in the U.S. within 12 to 18 months. COSM.
House Republicans schedule Thursday vote on Senate passed DHS funding bill.
I'm not touching this thing. Yeah. I'll tell you what I did really like. I liked Solo. I thought that was great. And Rogue One. Thought that was great. I liked Rogue One a lot. Andor. Yeah, I was into the first season of Andor a lot. I really liked first season of Andor. Second season, I stopped halfway through, I think. I don't remember liking it. Or maybe I just haven't finished. I can't remember. I'm gonna restart season 2. Vader scene in Rogue One. Yep, best scene in all of Star Wars. Best scene in all of Star Wars. Q-Vol tells me you need to note. What are you seeing here, Chase? This right here? Is that what you're talking about? Down we go. Space Khaleesi. She was great. She was freaking great. And the bad guy there, her boss, he was great too. How we doing? We're up $300. Went on a little bit of a tangent here. It's kind of looking at this Ardax, seeing if it's going to curl or not. Sorry, Russ. I was on a roll. Watch what? What is this? 20-year-old Jar Jar Binks tongue lollipop.
Hey everyone, remember your favourite movie character ever, Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars The
Hated Jar Jar
Menace,
Binks.
and to a lesser extent the other prequels? Well, he's back! In robot snake form! Yay! No, he actually isn't. So, for starters, he's not back. This is a toy from Episode 1, from the space year 1999. And, yeah, this isn't actually a robotic snake. The truth, as ever, is far, far worse. Allow me to demonstrate Star Wars Episode 1, Jar Jar Binks, Monster Mouth Candy Tongues, from Cap Candy. 1999, copyright Lucasfilm, distributed in UK by Hasbro UK, blah, 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 blah. In the end, sold out in W.H. Smith for this case, isn't it? Absolutely horrifying. Let's just pop that. I can't look at that any longer. I can't get it back in now. No, it's stuck out forever. Oh no, there we are. Oh, thank God. So, this is where the tale gets really ridiculous, right? Not only have we got what must be highly melted into this sack of goop, like it was solid before. All I can think of was it sad onions, right? In real life. Like, office is actually the same room as Mike Myers' office in that Bohemian Rhapsody film.
Okay. Did you have to suck on the tongue? Apparently. Same prop as the train dispenser at the bar. Most has the cantina. Was it really? All right, jet route. Randy. Oh, Randy. Yeah. Okay. Randy made you whole, huh? Good old Randy. Okay. Made me fully whole and then some. Refunded all my fees and commissions and bumped me to 10% shorts. What does that mean? 10% off of shorts. Wait, what? There's, when you go to locate shares, you're going to have a different price than I am, or you get refunded 10%. That's probably how it works. From 7.5. Wait, where? So, refunded? Shut up, cheese, and your McGangbang. Okay, so you were down $1,000. Did they refund that part, jet route? We're down $12.90. Okay. Plus another 200 on another position I was locked out of. Okay. Total refund was $15.51. Let's go. Let's go, Trade Zero. See, that's what E-Trade used to do, man. Band going for it here. Oh my gosh. SKLZ tight. I don't see it. I got it on a 5-minute though. Or no, that's a 1. It's the 5. Yeah. It's Barnyard Burger or Meat Cube. Barnyard Burger? Just frozen meat cubes, if that's what, I don't know what you're talking about. The Barnyard Burger. So jet route, extremely happy with customer support from Train Zero. That's good to hear. They did you well. Well done. Sorry I had to go through that on your second day of live trading. Jeez. $6 discount. Yep. Randy said this was his worst day in 25 years. Holy hell. Go figure. Go figure. You go live trade and you hit the absolute poop stink.
Rejected.
What? Put that in the wrong place. Cybersecurity tool, OpenAI. OpenAI, is that what he said? All right. Potty break real quick. Right back. Now it freaking goes. Beta Chuck had it early. Claude security now is public beta. Oh, that's the headline. Datadog Anthropic has got dog. Ooh. Hudberg saying that Datadog is in Claude. Claude security? Or no, Anthropic. Interesting. What's up, Pudding? I know there's no volume on this, but yesterday, late in the day, this did get a move. Right around this time. Not saying it's going to do the same. There is a squeeze here as well on the 5-minute. A good banana, 61 months, my man. AKA and chilling at the VWAP here. Are we buying this, boys? Since bill was passed. Like a bill? I would agree with that. I don't think this Congress has done shit. I don't think they can do shit. They just know that the Senate's locked up. You're not going to get anything passed. So it's like, oh, well, guess we're just on vacation for 2 years. D. Al down the VWAP looking special. JP Morgan is a place I'd want to work. Why do you say that? I could pick up a sick kid from school. Having my phone while I'm in the office can help me. What is this? Good banana. Any members? Oh. Wait, what? My resume to JP Morgan in person.
Possibly before the end of the year.
JP Morgan executive Lorna Hajdini accused in new lawsuit of drugging, sexual harassing, and threatening the career of a junior male employee. It's somewhat comical of how men view sexual harassment and women. I'm not making light of anything, but it's just interesting how men are like, please, yes, please sexual harass me. Please, I beg you, I need it. And women are like, the obvious, which it should be, is send to jail. The dichotomy is funny. The reality is not. It's this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this a breakdown of the turning married male broker into her office sex slave? Viagra spiking in litany of obscene force acts that made him cry? What? Doe, who is Asian, joined as senior VP director that March, and Hajdini was appointed to the team in a senior role the following month. In early May 2024, Doe alleges Hajdini dropped her pen on the floor next to his desk and, while bending to pick it up, rubbed his leg and squeezed his calf. He claims she then remarked, "Oh, did you play basketball in college? I love basketball players. They get me so..." This is every man's dream that they know is not reality. From there, Doe alleges the advances grew more explicit and frequent. Later that May, Doe said in the complaint that Hajdini invited him out for drinks, but he declined. In response, oh, he's married, right? I forgot about that. In response, she is alleged to have said, "If you don't me soon..." This isn't a real woman. This is clearly a dude. "If you don't me now, I'm gonna ruin you. You'll never forget. I own you." Okay. Twice Doe claims that Hajdini propositioned him for oral sex in the office. Who's got me in their pocket right now in the office? On one occasion asking, birthday BJ for the brown boy, my little brown boy. Wait, what? This can't be real. While Doe claims he continued to resist her advances, Hajdini allegedly threatened professional retribution, telling him if he wanted to be promoted to executive director, he would need to start pleasing her, according to the lawsuit. You're going to need to earn it, my little Arab boy toy. Wait, I thought it... Doe alleges... This is getting crazy. Doe alleges she told him during a work social event at her private members club. During the same event, he claims she reportedly groped his groin under the table and spat in her hands, running them over his neck and head. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh.
JP Morgan received 435,122 applications in the past hour. 20x their previous single day high.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, there's the owl move that I was freaking distracted about. Still in for Max. That's funny. Yeah, that's real funny. Taddy, you never know. You never know. I'm willing to sell out for anything. HR department. Well, surprisingly, there's a silver lining to this cloud, assuming we want to hire a bunch of males over the next fiscal year.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will. Hmm. 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 Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the Yoda. see you, Muletar. I see you. Want to know how this mirror is doing that, though. Sitting talking about Trump China trip. I once worked at a corporate office. An entire floor was customer service, all women. Also, the receptionist wanted my nuts. Some chick kissed me at work, non-consent, just stole a kiss. I mean, at that point, if you're working at anywhere that has money, you get to sue the shit and get a payday, even if you liked it. Just don't tell anybody you liked it. All right? It's not worth it. SKLZ broke the lows here and really didn't do anything. If we get a 5-minute cock going, I might take it.
Change my underwear dick up. Some trades apply to JP Morgan.
Rejected.
Anthropic out with a video now. See if that moves. Crowd strike back down. Beta Chuck having it. No, SKLZ just dying. course. Of course. Google. Yeah, that looks great. Wish I could trade it. 5 minute maybe on MRAM. GOU. Oh, daily. Jeez, that's volatile, bro. 30-cent spread? $65.
That right there is emotional damage.
Little 5 minute W here. The actual level is 63, not this, or not 63, 65 for band.
Partial execution. What the hell? What is this market doing right now? Holy hell. Jeez, where's the sell-off? Holy market.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, we're not doing that. No.
Nothing good, man. Stoic. This market's nuts. What are we doing here? Did I sell all my longs? Yeah, that's probably why the market's juicing. I did when I saw oil moving up, and I was like, okay, well, surely we're going to pull back. Nope. Oil, $150 a barrel. Market all-time highs. Makes perfect sense, right? Dude, I'm getting completely butt right here. Spends 20 minutes going up. Soon as I enter in for high day break, sell. Iran proposal. It's right now as of ongoing U.S. direct talks told MS Now they expect a revised Iranian proposal aimed at ending the war by the end of this week. All right. Disgusted with this ban move. For your soundbite? Oh boy. What we got here? Jeez, freaking A. You heard degenerate, you know that? Oh, did you play basketball in college? I love basketball players. They get me so. Rumble's been hitting the scanners a lot recently. Oh, hello, Daily. It's an extra 8K tax free alongside HSA. You think I'm a boomer? Ban yourself, pizza. Ban yourself. Okay. See you, boss. It was an honor to put your nuts in my mouth.
Negotiations with Iran.
Damn. Anthropic is run by an ideological lunatic. Ooh. Well, that's not public knowledge. I haven't put that out there. I don't let anybody know my personal digits. Oh, for crying out loud. How do I put up with this? I just have you. I view you all as below me. That's how I put up with you. Sticks and stones, right? No, I was kidding. Oh, this is just complete dumpster fire. This hasn't broken the 9 EMA in over an hour yet. The one I'm in breaks the 9 EMA on the 5. That's what I've been holding out on. I'm like, oh, surely this will hold. Nope. The one time I'm in it for a test breaks. Look at my hair. What are we talking about? Is it greasy looking? It should be clean. I took a shower last night at 2 a.m. Look at this horse shit. Look at this horse shit. Just waiting for a bounce. Habs and 6. Wouldn't be surprised.
Rejected.
Doing it. It's 5 minutes pretty tight on AKN. I'm trying it. Bollinger Band's fighting.
Partial execution.
All right, decent trade. How's the day? Well, I was green until this piece of turd. Kind of hoping for a late day push on it now. Something saved me. Roblox allowed Predator to pay Uber driver $1,000 to abduct teen girl who was sexually assaulted, locked in a room. The little lad dance and yourself. Dallas, Minnesota. I haven't watched much of that series, but I feel like Minnesota might pull it out. Yeah, that allowed part's weird sounding to me. Like, what are we talking about? In-game chat service. I mean, it, as bad as it is that there's child predators on Roblox, like, how is Roblox supposed to know that the person is actually going to order an Uber? And is that something that they should stop allowing people to talk about or whatever? I guess Roblox might not know the age. I mean, I don't know. I've never played it. Like, if you sign in as a character or whatever, does it know your age? What if you sign in and someone signed in for you and a different person sits down? They don't know that. That's tough. You have to scan your face for Roblox? They have... Damn. No, you don't. You don't need to scan your face? No. I will say this, though. When there's like... I was watching the Sean Ryan show, and they had one of those guys on showing all the sexual predator stuff going on in Roblox. When they, like, wear symbols that represent, like, child sex trafficking groups or whatever like that. Like, that stuff, you ban those people, right? But, like, how else are you supposed to tell? Or you just change your term? I mean, when they talk to each other, is it encrypted? Like Roblox doesn't know what you're saying? Golly, I can remember back in the day playing WoW. You should have seen the stuff going on there. You know what I mean? Woo! Golden Shire. Yeah. Bro. It's freaking stock, dude. Another 5-minute cuck. Pretty light bounce back, though. What are you buying with the ETF media gains? I'll have to see how much we're up. Oh, speaking of, I haven't had that on all day. Where is it? There it is. Refresh it. It was giving me issues logging in until I figured out it was this. EKYI 426%. Okay, that's not right. We don't even have that stock. Why is that showing? Yeah, we don't have BKYI. Still some bugs we're trying to work out. Back a holler real quick. UFO ETF. Speaking of space stuff, DXYZ quietly starting to moon here. SpaceX IPO stuff. Closer we get to June, May is probably going to be the month it starts popping off. DXYZ has Anthropic as well. Do they really? Jeez. Hey, I saw a post the other day about what's that crypto dude that went to jail that Trump actually pardoned recently or last year? What's his name? Because he was taking company funds and doing shady shit with it. Not CZ. Maybe he didn't pardon him. Maybe he's still in prison. The guy was sleeping with that ugly chick too that worked for him. SBF. Oh yeah, he's not pardoned. I'm thinking of son. Anyway, SBF. Look at the things that he was invested in, and if he didn't have to liquidate it, look at what the prices of those things would be at right now. I gotta find the post. It was impressive. The guy knew what he was investing in, man. 3 months from being fined. Holy shit. Was it that close? Oh my gosh. They might have like 5x'd their position. It was something stupid. He had them all. All the AI. Whoa, Tesla. Nice move. Watch this Tesla. This might be putting in like a reversal here, a double bottom. Get over this 383 level. $900 billion Anthropic last night. Yeah, crazy. I think he had Anthropic too. I gotta find it. SBF. Sam Bankman-Fried. Here we go. Here's a chart. Here's FTX's top holdings. Anthropic. They were up 165x. Solana 27x. Robinhood 8x. SpaceX 75x. Cursor 15,000x. Oh, jeez. Intel DV? Oh man. Good. Jeez. FDA approval on AXSM. Just called me again. It says TZ has 2 networks that come out of Seacock. Primary network was flapping and never switched over to the backup. Randy said it was RNIC caused the failure. He also said they want to do a co-location hosting site, but that costs multiple $1 million. TZ is working on a contingency as we speak, so it doesn't happen in the future. That's, hey, props to Randy, right? Go Randy. DXYZ does not have Anthropic? Okay. Well, this looks like it's donezo. Sea Caucus? I don't even know what that is. That's not my jam. That's brutal. Watching this AKAN, unless this comes right back up and goes. Yeah. It's a big one too, huh? Son of a... Actual quote from JP Morgan exec Lorna. I bet your fish head wife doesn't have these cannons. Shut your freaking face.
Actual quote from JP Morgan exec Lorna Heidini. I bet your little Asian fish head wife doesn't have these cannons.
What? Dude, what kind of freak did they hire over there? Jeez. I don't have any stocks that I'm really liking, man. Maybe Beyond Meat at $1. Maybe. That is juicing, yeah. That played out. The whole market's juicing right now. It's just ridiculous. Thank BOJ. Agitations. Are you kidding me, Shred? Holy hell. I heard similar when I was at the bar the other day. Someone saying, this is not the other day. It was like, I guess 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when he was saying in those comments. It was like, he's not going to nuke anybody. Come on, AKAN. Work acquaintance sat there silently. Jeez. So they sold it all basically at the lows then, huh? Before the pause? Jeez. Do I know how? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because I grew up in a world where you had to deal with Black Ops lobbies, Call of Duty lobbies. I know how to communicate. I saw a clip the other day. It says, imagine, I think it was this morning actually, something along the lines of, imagine this generation trying to survive a modern, a Call of Duty lobby, a Modern Warfare lobby. I had a good laugh. So true, though. Boeing. English Airlines orders 17 Boeing 733 liners and Maxes. 14. Thank you, cheese. This market just straight up right now. Straight up. Except the one stock that I'm in. Could juice over 42.50 on the 5-minute. But... oh wait, I'm talking about AKN, aren't I? Take that back. 42.50. I really like an AKN. If this doesn't do anything, maybe it gets the move. Register and draft 10 stocks. We'll take 5 minutes. I can salt, but not while I'm in this trade. So pray to the stock odds that ban moves up. You got a link for me or something? You don't see a trade? Oh, sorry. I'm in a trade. I'm in banned. And I'm waiting on this one. No picking. All right. Salt Life has been creating a fantasy stock app, basically. I'm excited about it. I don't know how you did it. What AI you're freaking using over there, you wizard. Poet moving? Wow. Poet gave it all back, didn't it? It's no bueno. Damn it, AKAN. Giving it back. $207. Wow. Jeez. Am I green? I would be green if I didn't have this stupid trade holding me back right now. So no, I'm not green. I'll be down $400 if I sold it right now. One trade. I haven't traded much today at all. Not a ton of trades. That's it. Oh. Why is it? Oh, it's not showing this part. Oh, it's because of the way I have it cut. Anyway. Biggest loser was $95. That's going to change drastically. Cheddar pops. Yeah, Russ, for sure. It's been really quiet on the news front today. You would think we'd have something with this market moving as is. Well, we're due for another pop. We'll see if we get it. Whose jaws are on the floor? The suits? Make back any loss from yesterday. Yeah, I finished the day actually. When I signed off, what was I down? $3,500. I got back 2,000 of it, or 2,100 of it. So it wasn't as bad, thank God. But man, what a brutal move yesterday on me on those two trades. Clash of Clans. No, I haven't played that in forever. How much am I up? I actually have no idea. Probably break even at best, I would imagine. And that's across all platforms. I'm certainly red on Trade Zero. Past month or two. I feel you there, brother.
Rejected. Rejected. Partial execution.
Also work with Canada on critical minerals. Not the headline I was hoping for. No, I mean, this loss will take me right on the day. I just got nothing in the hopper here that I'm really liking.
Take my prime.
Rejected.
All right, do it, you piece of shit. Oh! Break 43. Okay. Now 44. Markets are just absolutely juiced out of their mind. They have ER today. Isn't that something? What ticker was that? DEO? Scottish whiskey import tariffs off Scottish whiskey exports.
Rejected. Rejected.
DELO? No, it's DEO. Yeah, that's it. I had the right one. Whew. Scaring me. Wow.
Partial execution.
42? Of course, I get filled at 90. Scales, that was a nice pop. BYND held dollar.
Partial execution.
Holy. $2 spread. The market is cooking right now, and I'm in this piece of shit. All right, I gotta get out. Where'd I get out? 44? I'll take it. Jeez. Dollar wide. Jeez, man. GoPro? Let me look. Let's take a look here. Let's take a old looks-ski. Percent. Okay, this doesn't exist, so we are going to say this probably forgot to get deleted. That's what happens when they change names and do reverse splits and all this shit. It's hard to keep track of. Let's go for 30, 26. It got lost. No data was a reverse split. So we'll just give them the 85 break even. Blah, blah, blah. I don't have GoPro for you hitting yet. You needed to get, your cost basis is 90, so you got to get 180. Did it get to 180 today? GPRO, high day. Not yet. You're close. 10 cents. Jeez. You're close. You're real close. Do we do Hunger Game? We'll do another one. We've done Hunger. You know, band is starting to move as soon as I hit the Hunger Games. We'll do another update. Today's the last day for it, so, you know, we got to keep an eye on it. Oops. There we go. 3-pedal and Big Harry. Big Harry's extending his lead. Izzy over Jack. Chicka Bow Wow and Luke I'm Yafada neck and neck here. Mac and different baits. Snow No Flake smoking igloo. The pillow fight right here. Still pillow fighting. Luke Kong crushing captain. Baby Bear over Pizza Wrangler. And then the overall. Looks like Chicka Bow is locking that one in. I'll have to get you guys' final logo that you want for that the winners, and we'll have to figure out. I'll have to figure out which shirt or whatever we're gonna put this thing on. Congratulations, but not congratulations yet. You haven't won nothing. I'm still in the trade, Saul. Just give me the freaking link. Okay. I gotta register for it, right? Not gonna show my login. It says missing field. It says missing field. I can't even. What am I missing? Did you give me the invite? Oh, you did. Sorry, I missed that part. That was just to create an account. You have to have an invite code to create the account, though, huh? All right. going back to it. All right. I'm in Salt Life. This is Salt Life's thing. Draft stock. Okay. GME, obviously. Boom. We're going to go with Bull, obviously. Today, Junior. Okay. Doesn't know what Weeble is. Awesome. Hood. It's not his fault. It's probably the back end. It's Claude. Do I have to put in the full name? Like Weeble? Huh. Weird. Doesn't have it. All right, I'm drafting my stocks. There we go. Let's go with boom. Lock it in. All right. Jeez, what are you working on, you animal? I can get back to the trade, but holy hell, Salt Life. Salt Life is a freaking evil genius over there. SKLZ going for high day, maybe? Why do I think it's going up? I don't right now. It had a diagonal to break, which it's done. 35 is holding, which is good. You're getting real close to like pop or drop time on this, though. Like 35 breaks again. I don't think it reclaims, but we'll see. I'm just more holding out for hopes that I can get out at a higher price rather than thinking I'm actually going to make money on this. I'm going to have to go back to that in a sec, Salt, like when I can actually focus. Hope is not a strategy. No, I have a strategy. I'm just hoping the strategy works. Trump invites Iraq's prime minister nominee to visit U.S. Salt, I was looking at your point system. I think there needs some severe tweaking in there, but it looks like it's going to be cool if you can get this up and working properly, it's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun.
I'll try it again. GLXY, nice pop. Ow. Yeah, nothing about this right now says, hey, this is going up. It's like quite the opposite right now, actually. BYND holding that $1 level. Is this going to be an after hours mover? Army burgers. This RDAC is getting interesting. It had this big drop here, almost $1 drop, and it's reclaimed it all. If it gets back over 11, it might do something. I don't know. I don't know, Shred. I don't know how I do it. I've done fine today, minus this one trade. This did a 5-minute cock. Didn't really do anything. Give me the cock. Give me the cock. The setup's there for it to do something special, but doesn't mean it will. How did that even happen?
That's impressive. Oh, Russ, freaking A. What is it? Oh, you said it's so gay-like, too. Robin Hood? Izzy, I see it. I see your buy sells for April. I got it. I'll plug it in. We have an update. Izzy is selling and buying. He's talking accounts. Roger that. Dude, there's no way it's costing those dudes $500,000 in an account. That makes 0 sense. Kind of under the table bullshit are they pulling over there? I'll send it to you, Salt, if you want to plug it in. Salt is freaking amazing. Think about the time in there. Yeah, 2:55. All right, you gonna do it? Put a little double bottom here, break the 35.50. You can do it, piece of shit. Fat pipe. Preliminary numbers out on fat pipe. Is this gonna juice? Isn't this a low floater? Fat pipe. Fat N. 7 million shares. Doom 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 doom. SNDK is today? Oh my gosh.
Whoa. AKA what? Son of a gun. Wow. $2 spreads. I just don't know. TG. Okay. AKAN juicing. It's got a big window to play into. I mean, I would not be surprised if it starts filling some of this. That was a big cascade event down. Over 46 could do some stuff. KLZ trying to do some stuff. Spreads suck. Getting a band. Markets are mooning. Wow, AKAN. Wow. Q&A, Roger. I'm new trading. I want to learn. What should I start with? Well, the first thing you got to do is figure out what kind of trader you are. You're going to be a swing trader. You're going to be a day trader.
What time frame are you trading? After that, then you have to just scour YouTube, ask questions here. What you're trying to do is look up. So say you want to be a day trader. Then you look up on YouTube day trading strategies and you just start watching them all. You don't need to be paying anybody money to learn this stuff. After that, you're going to find some strategies that you like. There's some that are bullshit. There's some that it doesn't make sense to you. You're weeding all the ones out at that point. Then you're going to try some on paper. You're going to open a paper trading account and you're going to try some. You're going to be practicing like a video game. You're going to practice until you get the hang of it. You know what you're looking for. And then once you finally, over a few months, figure it strat out, then you're going to go and you start using real money. But this time, when you go trade, you're not using 2,000 shares. You're going to start with 1 share. Because now you have to learn the hardest part of trading, which is the emotional side of trading. What does it feel like to lose money? How do you act? Do you break your rules? How does it feel when you make money? Did you actually sell and make money? That sort of thing. So once you've gotten 1 share nailed down, then you could bump it up to 2 shares, then 5, then 10. You scale up over time. At any point you freak out, you step back a second. If your strat ain't working, go study some more. Eventually, you'll start scaling, having success, failures, success, and then that's how you become a trader. Do it smart. Don't use real money when you are starting out. Paper trade. I did not do that when I started, and I lost close to $45,000 in 2 years. Dude, look at this 5-minute Bollinger Band on ban. At this point, I kind of just wanted to crater. I could just get out of it. I have to watch it all day long. Market is... I've picked the one stock that is doing nothing right now. Yes! Give me Yoda!
I'll take care of you.
Come on, Yoda! Right here, Yoda! It's where I deserve it! Give it to me!
DPRO? Gosh, this AKAN is just absolutely juiced. I don't see anything special about it. I don't know much about Dragonfly. Just kind of in a downtrend right now. Just kind of looking at it. You're talking about intraday, or I assume you mean overall. It's below the 200. That's a big no-no for me as far as swing trading goes. Higher low? Maybe. That would only be a higher low. So do it like on a... I can't do it. So this is the move down. This is not a higher low, I wouldn't say. Until you break higher highs. Then you can count that as a local low. So think of it as this is the move down. This is the move up. This is the move down. This is the move up. So we're still in the move down. We'll see if it turns into a
higher low. We'll see. Certainly can, but we'll see. Harmonic butterfly. See a crowd. We're really waiting for. I feel like there's a move here. What's a crab? One of Cheese's trading strats, thingies, indicators. He brings it up, once a quarter, and I suppose remember what it is, which I don't. I've already forgotten. I just know it's a thing. How about that? Necro, are you trolling me? You trolling me, Necro? Freaking A. This thing is wild right now. Dude, this market is insane. Shut up, Cheese.
One-year stock J clap.
El Jimzo, let's go, bud. Well, it's only been 12 months. Jeez. Let's go, bud. Who's the oldest? Pizza's higher than Nick. And what's his face? This market's stupid, dude. This market's straight dumb.
lost track of time, boys and
Not that
girls.
the Lightning suck. It's the fact that our captain is still out. The Habs are a good team, but still. Bolts in 7.
Yeah, I don't know if having it would matter. Well, maybe probably would help for sure. And losing Paul hurt. And Point hasn't done shit. It's a rough go. I got to call it here. I got to go try to get my van today. I got to figure out a freaking Uber. I don't know if I'll get one. Live out in the boondocks. It's damn near impossible to get one, but I got to try. So I'm going to drop this band at some point. Yeah, I own a Sprinter van. I was getting its paint, the clear coat, fixed up. Taken down by the river. Damn right. You all be good. Be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully I don't dick it all up. Congrats to those that are in this overall market move. Insanity. Some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen. Peace out, everybody. See you tomorrow. Hit me up in the DMs if you have any questions or comments. Want to send me feed pics or a picture of your man boobs. I'm here for it. Peace out.